Ho ho ho, I am learning how to do commands. They don't show up in the chat window though. I need to figure that part out apparently. How's everybody doing? Hello, good morning. Nugget has not eaten all of his food. I am very certain of this. Good morning, Mule Juice, and a good morning, Necromancer, who is in meetings. We're doing some different things today. Uh, Draw Everything June has started. It's a drawing challenge, kind of like how National Novel Writing Month is write 50,000 words in 30 days. Draw Everything June is draw pictures in June. So you had to sign up via a Darkest Stocks website. They send you an email every morning with a stock photo. And at the end of July, which is really nice, you can you get like a special stock pack. So I'm going to try this, see what happens, but also like I'm just doing like quick sketchy doodles for this, and then like we'll switch into Arias, hello. Then we'll switch into. There's your hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll switch into my train of thought has been entirely derailed. Goddamn Faye. We'll switch into doing some like co-working for 9, which is not enough in November, and also a double entendre because it's no in German. And then after stream, I have to go and pick up my medicine because I am completely out. How are you doing, Arias? It's good to see you this morning. Did you have a good weekend? Did everybody have a good weekend? Tesla, have you eaten your food? You probably have not eaten your food. No, you've eaten about half your food. God damn it, cat. Eat your food. You make me worried. You always make me worried, even though I know you never eat your food. You should be more worried when you do eat all of your food. Did I just get a ping? Oh, good lord, what happened to me? Okay, why did not streamer mode not enable? It looks great, Arias. I should not be getting pings. Man, it looks so nice. I'm still trying to see whether I can go or not. Honestly, I should just buy my plane tickets and tell my dad I'm going and be like, yeah, sorry, nothing's gonna stop me. My dad doesn't want me to go unless I can, make all of my bills completely. But I'm trying more frugal eating to reduce my bills. Yeah, but your dad's not helping you pay your like full living expenses. As like a fully grown adult. there's the thing. Like, I have to be self-sufficient. You know, I'm trying to be responsible and work hard to become a more full-time artist. All right, Tesla's not gonna eat anymore. All right, Nugget, you had your chance. I return. Fantasy's not going to be here today. I already know that, so it's going to be a little bit quieter today than usual. Meow. So I had to rub my eye. But yes, draw everything June and 9. I don't know what we're going to do. We're just gonna get started, I think. That guy needs a dress ASAP. The pose thing for today was sass. That's the name of the pose today. So these are just gonna be probably just like really quick. He's already way too big. But I want to get better at like full body poses. This man has like the longest torso because his hips are here. And his belly button's like way up here. I mean, look at this man's hips. They're super long. I thought I had a long torso. No, his hips are here. I need reference points for how long this body is. Oh, he needs a road map. Yes, this is Draw Everything June. It's an Adorka stock challenge for June. They send you an email pretty much every morning. I think only on the weekdays. I wanted to set up a kind of thing where you did something like this where just like, 10 or 15-second gesture drawings, basically what you would do in a life drawing course, but it's just a bunch of stock photos. I've already spent too long on this one. It's already quite wrong. He's way too wide, for one. Hey, Envy! How you doing? We're doing Draw Everything June, which is a challenge by Adorka Stock from Blue Sky. They provide free stock photos for people to use for reference. Oops, I only took white. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a dump truck. You can't even see his dump truck. But yes. Sorry, it's hard for me to speak and draw at the same time. Adorka Stock, Draw Everything June. They send you an email every morning with a stock photo, and if you complete the challenge by drawing stuff, by following all of the prompts, by the end of July, then you get a free stock pack from them. Normally they have stock packs on like their Patreon and stuff. A while back, I wanted to set up what was ostensibly the equivalent to a life drawing class. Where you do all of the body sketches. And you follow through with the 15-second sketches, and then the 30-second sketches, and then like the 1 minute drawings, etc. And then you keep moving on until you're doing like the 1 hour drawing kind of thing. Awake, and he sleeps, really hitting this AI movement that's been sweeping the 2020s. So many bots and scammers, but good news. Oregon finally is leaving our hotel, and we don't have to deal with them being dicks. Oregon is leaving your hotel. I'm not sure I understand what that means, or am I having a stroke? I have permitted the term bitches, apparently. That was not permitted yet. We had the Oregon University Ducks softball team at our hotel. And the fans of the team were snooty bitches. What the? It's a fucking softball team! Like, what have you got to be snooty about? It's a goddamn softball team. They're not like MLB stars or some shit. This right here is quite wrong. The human head is such a weird shape. His body's way out of proportion. But you play softball. Girls softball is normally considered MLB since they're the ones who go to the Olympics, so the college teams are normally a big deal. Ow! Several others who carry themselves with some tact and grace. Thanks for the, hydrate, Neff. Think I got a concussion from that one. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. And thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your day. Oh, NB. Yeah, but it's softball. Yeah. NB, you might like this. For June, I'm doing what I call a 9 event. It's a not enough in November, so it's like National Novel Writing Month, but it's just but it's in June, and it's not attached to NaNoWriMo because we don't really support NaNoWriMo anymore for reasons. Okay, that head's looking pretty good though. If I could just get the rest of the body looking as good as that head. Riffy, can you stop opening her door? She's trying to sleep. Yeah, so 9 is not enough in November. Like National Novel Writing Month, you write stuff for the month of June. And since it's not specific to any month, I can run it whenever I want. Apparently I'm not the only one who does this. Hey, Cora. So, yeah, for the writers in our community, we're running a 9 event, and there is a 9 event forum on the Discord where you can create a thread and you can track your progress and talk about your story or your poetry or whatever. If you want me to add more tags, just put them in the suggestion box, also in the Discord. We're integrating stuff together here on stream. As a matter of fact, I might change the art category. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. People are drowning me first thing in the morning. I even put a timer on that thing. Crikey. It's like professional cup stacking. It's cool and all, and if you enjoy it, you do you, but no one believes that anything like a real sport. Okay, so there will be in the Crafters Union, the 9 event forum. If you can't see it, let me know. Buster check. And shrimp and spines. Sorry, I have not finished the cursed shrimp yet. But for the people who have not seen the cursed shrimp, we will find you the cursed shrimp. This is the cursed shrimp. It will be an animated emote, and also probably something that will pop up on screen when it's done. But this is the knife emote I finished. So, yes, on the Discord, NB, if you are able to see it, there should be, under the Crafters Union, at the very top of Crafters Union, there is a forum where you can create a thread dedicated to whatever you're working on. And I might do the same thing for crafting, arting, etc. And I think 9 event is probably just going to, when the event is not running, just be the Writers Guild or whatever. So as long as you've written it in June, it qualifies. Thank you for the gifted sub, Necromancer.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome NBJK01 to the island.
There is one hell of a party going on at at Necromancer's place, which is the inn. The innkeeper is just run ragged. You think your events are bad? You think your softball people are bad? Try the subscribers. Are you giving me shit I don't deserve gifts? Yes, you do! Thank you, Necromancer. As always. You single-handedly keep the community going with your sub gifts. You're a crazy man. Party parrot. This is as close as I can get. There. Takes effort to do that. I think I made myself dizzy. Trying very hard to mimic the emote. Back to work. My hands are itchy again. I have to go later and pick up me meds. You know what part of the problem is? I made the head too big. Definitely made the head way too big. Yeah, the meds that I ordered last week that I was supposed to pick up, I forgot to pick up. So I only have tomorrow's med. This goes like this. A little bit further in. Change the point to the elbow. I think it was actually pretty close before, wasn't it? There's the nice long wrist. And then we have the palm. So I'm gonna fix this in here. yeah, we have a couple of commands now. Well, we have one. I'm learning commands, and it turns out I can just go to Stream Elements and make them all this time. Okay, this whole side needs to just go. Kind of weird because normally when you have somebody who's in this pose, it would have the hips like that, but this guy's got his hips both in line with his shoulders. It's really strange. Is 14 a good starting age to date in fiction? I mean, as long as they're not boinking. As long as they're not doing anything inappropriate. Everybody has a different opinion on, like, what qualifies as a good age to date. Why in that picture the man arm so long? Which one? Mine or his? He just has really long arms, I think. This man has an unusual body shape. I should have done these a lot faster. Let's see. Hey, Ross. Part of it, too, is like his abdomen is really, really long because lower abdomen is so long. This man's just stretchy. Thanks for subscribing.
Ross Riders has been here 2 months.
Thank you for your subscription. And continuing a residence on the island. One of the few people that has their own house and is not just living at the inn at Necromancer's continuous party. You know, this man has like the world's longest torso. It's just torso for days. His abdomen is so long. I can't even. My brain can't resolve this man's abdomen. Let's see, you got the. It's got like this weird kind of like lump. It's a very strange shape, doesn't he? He has very short legs. Really long abdomen and I think really long thighs. Managing? Yeah, aren't we all? My mom was supposed to go home today. And, turns out that she has some kind of infection, and now she's sick on top of having had a stroke. And it was confirmed that it was in fact a stroke. So, I'm just gonna give him like this weird boxy shield for this strange knee this man. What is this human being's body? Is this a real person? But, you know, it's good to learn how to draw different body shapes, because otherwise you just end up drawing the same thing all the time. My brain does not want to resolve this man's long thighs from hell. All of his length is right here. Just right here. No, there's nothing to say. I mean, it's just... Rob Liefeld. Liefeld? I don't know who that is. Something is trying to process an ending to something that hits and feels right. Yeah, well, that's just how life is. He also has a lot of length in his feet. His feet are very long, too. Sorry to draw attention to his feet, but oh my god. This man definitely does not skip calf day. As a matter of fact, I think he only does calves. I've never seen such a long torso in my life. Okay, I think I'm gonna redo this side again. Let's try and break this down. His line of movement is like this. And then he's got his chest, and then this, maybe like right there. Then those are the hips, specifically. And this is, I'm having problems right here. He has a really, really strong thigh muscle, like, wow thigh. this one. What's happening with this man's torso? He's, it's very long. Like, his rib cage is here. So I understand where, like, this lump right here is coming from. It's a very unnatural pose. That's the problem with this pose, is it's unnatural. Like, both of his knees are locked. This leg is too long. This part of his leg isn't long enough. This pose is extremely unnatural. I made his torso slightly too long. But this leg, there's something about this leg. My brain does not resolve this leg. Instead of trying to fix it, you just do it over again. So let's see, we wanted to have... got his torso, his rib cage, just that little weird protrusion thing here. And then from there we've got this, and then I feel like I've got them too wide now. So this is the top muscle that we're seeing here. Thighs. And we've got the knee. I think I might draw the knee as... So when you think about it, the knee is actually basically two bits. I never really thought about it that way. I'm also trying to unlearn my own anatomy the way I normally draw it. This man has the biggest calf muscle. This is a tendon. So we've got all these tendons in the knees that create this sort of like shallow area. And then of course, you know, his underwear doesn't help. You know, it's blocking in all this area unless he's just really packing in there. Try not to look too closely at that area. Photo closer was having this man's torso. Yeah. Well, this here is just muscles. He's not like a super muscular guy. He's not even really particularly skinny. He's actually got a fair bit of meat on him. My hands are itchy. Again, it's this spot right here. I'll get it right eventually. And to think I've done life drawing before. It has been many years since I did life drawing. I got super depressed, so I only went to one class. How I ever managed to pass that course is beyond me. I think we're getting closer. I think part of the problem is his underwear just like makes him look a lot longer in the torso than he actually is. And the pose is extremely unnatural. It's super forced. So like right here, like his crotch is here, but like his underwear is being pulled strangely because of the forced pose right along here. Because normally when you draw a person, a cadence, you have the torso. Let me start that again. Like you would have the hips, and you wouldn't have the hips in parallel like this. The human body naturally wants to change its gait. So you'd have the head, the shoulders, torso, and then the hips will want to go in the opposite direction. Because that's just, you know, Hey, Fantasy. I thought you weren't gonna make it today. Hi. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Did you have a good weekend? To have this pose with these parallel shoulder and hip line is really, really strange. It's very strange. But I think drawing. I think drawing the knees is like an 8. It actually is something I've never seen before, but I think it works. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff, and the posture check. And the stretch. Shrimp thine spines, everyone. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we're a lot closer now. I think the problem was, like, this area here was really throwing me off and making his torso look really long. But also the pose is extremely forced and it's kind of bizarre. Oops. And the tendon in his leg right here is really, really strong. Just clean this up a little bit. I've also got the line of his shoulders a little bit too extreme. So if we reduce that a little bit. Fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. I am having trouble getting comfortable today. Traffic noises. Okay. So we got kind of like a collarbone. And then we have the arm, elbow. Hand comes down to like here. I will never understand the proportions of this human being. I think it largely has something to do with how forced this pose is. think that's mainly what it's coming down to. It's getting... This is so embarrassing. I would normally be better at human anatomy than this. This man is an enigma. That area is always a problem, yeah. It's a very distracting area, isn't it? Yeah, I never thought of drawing the knees as like 8s before, but like when you look at a knee, like a knee doesn't go like this. It doesn't bend that way. It actually you've got this big chunk, and it's got the kneecap that, you know, you've got the 2 bones that connect, and this one even has two bones. There's 3 bones here. And you've got to have them have space between them. So you've got technically these 2 discs of cartilage that are kind of overlapping. So you get this nice curve as opposed to that in the knee, right? And I always used to just draw it as 1 circle, but it's really not. I'm just gonna leave that there. Knee. So I think maybe from now on, when I draw knees, I'm going to draw them as 8s. There, we actually learned something from this one today, which I think is a plus. Like, that's the whole goal, is to try and learn something. As a matter of fact, we learned 2 things. This man's underwear hides secrets. And knees need to be drawn as 8s. Is that you, Cap? That's the Cap, right? Hello, Cap. Thanks for taking your old man ass over to Twitch and signing up. Welcome to the digital age. The Luddite, who's like 12 years younger than me. Hello, Simply Rickson. I am insert streamer name. How you doing? We are working on a Dorcas Stocks Draw Everything June challenge. I want to learn more about anatomy, and we have learned things today, mainly about knees and the secrets this man's underwear is hiding. Mainly, his torso is not as long as it appears to be. But thank you for dropping by. Adorka Stock is a stock photo provider over on Blue Sky. They also have a Patreon where you can buy stock packs from them for a larger selection of options. So over the month of June, they have a challenge that they're doing where they send you an email every weekday with a new stock picture and you just draw something with it. In this case, I'm using it as anatomy studies and learning stuff and things. It started out very scuffed and with a lot of confusion. Because this man's torso looks like a centipede. It just keeps going for hours. Days. Torso for days. Specifically the abdomen. Yep. And then later we're switching over to maybe co-working, maybe, to do what we call a 9 event. So it's not enough in November where we write stuff for the duration of the challenge, which is usually about a month long, and since it's the beginning of the month and I want to get my book written, I need an excuse to write. And if I'm hanging out writing with other people, that's a good enough excuse. So, fantasy, it is a good opportunity for you to get some writing done for your book as well, and Ross, too. Your tractor is evil. Well, I will thank your tractor. Thank you, tractor, for making Cap sign up. Yes, Mewtwo's has read a good portion of what I have. So if anybody wants to write something, whether it's poetry, fiction, non-fiction, a memoir, whatever, we have a 9 event forum under the Crafters Union in the Discord, which anyone is free to join, whether you're a follower or not. But if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, you get a member role, which is either a visitor or resident, depending on whether you're subscribed or not. If you're writing outlining, that qualifies. User manual for IKEA furniture? Well, that's drawing. That's more like the Draw Everything June kind of thing. They don't have any words. Yes, Silver is fantasy. Necromancer is a friend of mine from Good's stream. Good Boulderfist is the creator of the Mindcrack server, which were famous for being Minecraft YouTubers. They were the first really big Minecraft server of YouTube content creators. And they've sort of disappeared. I think Minecraft has kind of officially ended, which is a bit sad. But, you know, things change, things grow, things end. That's how life is. But yeah, I met Necromancer through Good's stream, and we just kind of became friends. And Necromancer is a really supportive being. He's a crazy, insane man. Mewjuice is my best friend growing up. She is like a sister to me. You know who Cora is, of course. Simply Rixon is someone I do not know. They're completely new. Kiss the kitties. Ross is also like a random person that I didn't know, and he just started showing up to streams, which is awesome. So new friends, more people to know. News of your book has spread far. Ah! Are you writing something too, Captain? I love it how you're Devil Child and I was called Demon Child growing up. Yeah, well, Captain, I have a Discord link just down below, or I can invite you later if you like. I'm doing the 9 event, which is not enough in November. Like National Novel Writing Month, you just write stuff in November. There's no real concrete goal. It's just, as long as you write a little bit every day, you're good. The overarching goal is kind of like National Novel Writing Month, where it's 50,000 words in a month, but not everybody writes the same kinds of things. Some people write poetry, some people write lyrics. Thanks for the Hydrate Fantasy. Yes, you can throw cans at my head. Over time, when you're on Twitch, you collect something called channel points whenever you're watching a channel. And you can throw cans at my head. That is all you can do right now. Your eyes change color when you're angry. Cora has redeemed a street. Everybody's street. Ah! I was called Demon Child because I never crawled. I just got up and ran one day because I wanted to keep up with my brother. So the joke was I was just a Demon Child. Could not be wrangled. Well, later when we get to, Spirit City and doing some writing and stuff. Dinosaurs! Yeah, good, they're so cute. When we get to, Spirit City, we can, you can spend some of those channel points to change the scene to pretty much whatever you like. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is a productivity application that doubles as like a room and avatar decorating game. So it's kind of fun. It has lo-fi beats built into it that are stream and YouTube safe. And it has just like cute spirit companion animals that you can collect and a room you can decorate, and now there's a kitchen add-on, which I got of course when it came out, and it's very affordable. Pineapple on pizza. I know a lot of people from Pennsylvania, surprisingly. Rumi's boyfriend is from Pennsylvania too, though he was living in Chicago for a while. He left because he couldn't afford to stay there, and also, like, shootouts were just a regular thing in his neighborhood. America, the land of danger. That's for later fantasy. Spirit City only. That does nothing, but I will I'll let you choose the first scene when we get into Spirit City. So you can change the scene or the activity that we're already doing. So you get first choice of scene. And let's go drag Captain over to Demora Nation. I'll just invite Captain. There. So if Captain wants to participate in 9, he may. under the Crafters Union section, there is a 9 event forum, and you can create a thread for whatever you're writing there, and you can talk about it. Or give updates, tell people where they can go read it if you're publishing it online for free or whatever, or, you know. I might do like a Patreon thing where I release one chapter and you just pay for that one chapter, not like monthly or anything, it's just whenever a chapter goes up. That's what I'm thinking of doing, so like you weren't paying monthly for me to not do anything, because I take a long time. But I want to be faster at things, which is why I'm putting together the 9 events so that we can all write stuff together. I gotta tell Crow about it too, because I think Crow wanted to do National Novel Writing Month, and then never got to do it because, like, everybody was like, no, don't do NaNoWriMo because they're bad. And they say you're ableist if you don't support AI. Just stupid. This arm is too long. Just a smidge. Yeah, okay. I think that's all I needed to do for this one. Maybe we'll use this pose in the future. He's got something wonky going on with his wrist here too. It's like, woo! What's wrong with posting your title? Why are you afraid of posting your title? I mean, only the people on our Discord are gonna see it, so. Or, give it a... give it a temporary other title. You don't have to use the real title. I had to change my title. I've been using the same title for that piece since like 2007, 2008. And, I had to change it because too many people were using the same title. I just couldn't stand it any longer. And the old title just didn't fit it anymore. The story changed so much that, I just really needed a change. Scarf, yay! But yeah, don't worry about no one liking your writing. Do you like your writing? Then that's all that matters. Screw everyone else. If you enjoy writing, then you write. Okay, fantasy. Fantasy. I have been writing my title since 2007, very early 2007. I did the first full draft for National Novel Writing Month in 2008, and it was like 117,000 words. And chapter size and number of chapters makes no difference. It doesn't matter. Screwing everyone else sounds like a party. It would be for you. The pan has entered the chat. So, you know, if there's an orgy, Mewtwo will be there. I am so glad that my stream is not suitable for younger audiences. The children are in school right now. The magic novel. Hey, whatever you want to call it, man. Yeah, but like Witching Hour / the Witch Hunter Society, as it's now called, is like, I've written over 1 million words in the overall file since creating that project. 1 million. That Scrivener file takes a little while to open, even on this computer. So you can imagine on my crap top, like, it just sort of chugs along. It gets there eventually. Yeah, see, Ross has got the right attitude regarding writing. I kind of said, fuck it, and decided to get to it and figure out the other details as I go. That is exactly what you do. Is the actual party, or just your typical political party? Yes, crap top is the typical term you'd use for a crappy laptop. It's a crap top. I'm not sure how to pronounce that first word, Captain. Energy? Energy? So yeah, don't feel bad about how long you've taken to write the project you love the most. Sometimes projects need a lot of time and a lot of love. Zio! How is our resident barkeep? How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We have 2 events happening this month. We have a Dorkastock Straw Everything June, and the 9 event, which is not enough in November. So if you want to participate, we have a forum on my Discord for people writing stuff in June. There's no overarching goal, it's just write something, a little something every day. If 50 words is all you can manage, then that's what you can manage. Or like if you're writing poetry, you know, that sometimes that's not anything more than a haiku, but that's still writing. I'm doing all right. I'm doing as well as I can be. I don't know if you know, but my mom's in the hospital. And it turns out that she's got some sort of infection on top of having just had a stroke, and we don't know when she got the sickness, but she was fine on Friday, and they were like, oh, we're gonna send her home on Monday, and then she was definitely not fine on Saturday, and now she was okay on Sunday, and I'm just waiting for today's update. ADHD go wee. Yep. As a Canadian, it's a party either way since we have so much variety. Beatrice, I hope you weren't offended by my comment. It was in jest. By the way. Thank you for the hugs, Ross. I appreciate it. But yeah, I figured I want to get some writing done. I would really like to get my book done because my mom was reading it, and there's less and less time for her to be reading things, and it's possible that she might not ever be able to read again. In which case, I'm still going to finish it for her, whether she reads it or not, or whether she lives long enough to read it or not. It's hard to accept that that might be a possibility. It's very difficult for me, but there is literally nothing I can do. It's like if a black hole opened up next to Earth. There's literally nothing I can do. That's the end of it. So I have to keep going because that's what she would want for me. And I know that's what she would want from me because she always pushes me to keep going and keep following my dreams, and that's what I'm going to do. And that's why I'm still streaming instead of curled up in a ball in my bed weeping into the pillowcases that she made for me, which have little skulls and crows on them. Oh, they're so cute. So, I'm going to take the pragmatic approach and just accept fate and hope that things get better. The 330 pages? No, I saw it. This, my first book was 117,000 words long when I finished it. So it's about the same. For first books, that's great. And length of book does not matter. Some of the best pieces of fiction are very short. Yeah, that's true. She would probably love it if I read it to her. Silver's been here the whole time. Well, most of the time. Silver actually showed up a little bit late. But that's okay. People don't always have to show up. Thank you for all of the hugs, everybody, and the support. I really appreciate it. On Friday, when I told my mom that everybody was worried about her, was it Friday? It might have been Thursday. I told her that everybody on stream was really worried about her, and that yeah, it must have been Thursday. No, I must have told her on Friday. I don't know. What day did we play Phasmophobia? I told her that Moko raided me, and there were 120 people watching me at one point, and she was just so happy. She cried a little bit, so like she understands everything we're saying to her for the most part. Sometimes she doesn't register anything at all. Yeah, so I would have told her on Friday. And she was just so happy for me. She cried a little bit. I know that's like an outlier, but it was still really exciting and a lot of pressure. And of course, like, my food had arrived, so I was trying to eat, and then my brother was calling, and yeah. It was a lot. That Phasmo game was fun, though. We should do that more often. If we had, like, a regular time to play Phasmo, I would play Phasmo at a regular time. Yeah. Sai said she had fun, too. And I would like to get her a little bit more desensitized to doing like small periods of things with other people and on stream, because I know she really likes streaming and she would like to get back to it. She's just been she's been having a hard time with the mental health issues and health issues combined. You know, they pile on top of one another and then make each other worse, and then before you know it, you're just like laying staring at the screen at the ceiling for 20 years, like I did. Despite the fact that like she's doing everything she can to like fix her issues and her problems, but like even the doctors don't really know what's going on in some cases, so we're just like shooting at the dark here to try and help her get better. And I think part of that is just getting her out doing stuff again, you know. And she's like, she thinks she's not good enough for things, kind of like me. We both have terrible self-esteem. But I will pump up and show my friends till the universe grows cold and dark. Because they are absolutely worth it. Yeah, she was playing RimWorld with Puma and Journey. I had a tremendous headache yesterday. I kind of still have a bit of one, but so I was sleeping. I feel bad for missing Puma's stream, but she always streams whenever I'm sleeping. But she streams every Sunday, or just about every Sunday. I think she didn't stream last Sunday for some reason, or the Sunday before. I don't know. It's always by the end of Sunday, I'm just like dead. I don't know why. Man, we hit the chat part of Art and Chat early. I think I got this body figured out. But yeah, I would 100% play Phasmo with you again on stream. And we can figure out how the stream sharing thing works. Sai knows how it works. So we have a professional. She also plays only on professional. She's much better at the game than I am, I assure you. And usually when I'm not bankrolling the whole team, I end up dying. Because I just turn into a gremlin. one of Zio's little gremlins. Look, I didn't finish the mermaid piece, man. It's June. This is as far as the mermaid piece has gotten. I did the little finnies last week. Did a little extra on the little finnies. They're not just spikes anymore. I need to redo like the end of the tail completely. Can we scare Grim then, please? Yes. I will look into maybe adding some Phasmophobia redeems for stream as well, so that people can scare me extra. I mean, they can scare me enough, so also in spite of how practical it would be to use in land or doing mini tasks not related to swimming, I'm too biased towards web fingers. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense that mermaids have web fingers, and I think I was still planning to add those on to this one. I just never got around to it. Reach. Despite the fact that I have had, like, the worst sleep ever. Basically non-existent. I feel pretty good today. I found out about Mermaid too late. I would have made something for it. Merjune! I found out about Mermaid last year at the end of May, so I couldn't do anything for Mermaid either. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it this year. Merjune. For all the people linked to Mermaid, it's Merjune. You can have fish pride, right? Yeah? Fish pride. For all the scalies out there. Look, it's never too late to draw mermaids. Yo, fish pride! I'm gonna turn that off because it's just in the way. You're wearing pride socks and a scarf. Nice. Party parrot. Alright, maybe I should make myself a cup of tea, because that's good for writing. Also, it turns out that I got accepted into the, like, what's it called? The Ontario Drug Benefit Program. So I get $350 a year of free medicine, because I don't have any insurance and I don't have any income. Everything I draw is gay. It's all pride all the time. Wow, I had to allow the term he's trans. Good job, Twitch. Sorry, that just upset me a little on a fundamental level. Like, why is that a banned term? Seriously. Can we normalize this already? Like, I'm gender neutral, masculining. I still sound and act a lot like a female. Yeah, I get that. I don't care about gender. I'm a potato. If you use he, she, they, I don't care which one you use. I've always really not cared too much about pronouns, and seeing people get really angry about them is just like, bro, you're just chill. Just chill. If you get angry, that's the reaction that the people who are anti-trans want. They want to see you have the public freak out so they can record you and laugh at you. Be like, look at this freaking thing. Because to use the term that everybody hates, they are the true R word. They never developed mentally to be able to have the intellectual capacity to change their views. Using it in a medical term. Just for fun, I'm making a bar in my D&D game. The barkeep is called Grim, and the owner is an incubus named Nameless. I don't know if Nameless would own an inn. You might. If I do make it to Conquest of Zero, I will be fangirling alert. Yeah, really. I will be running the tea shop. It's a little Chinese style tea shop with Ren. Which I'm really excited for, and I was making the tea pets for. The fox's forearm fell off though. Ah! Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. I'm gonna have to go make a cup of tea, but I can drink the last of my blue drink. Yeah, the forearm fell off of my fox sculpture. I'm gonna have to write to Sculpey and ask them if they can make me just like a big vat of liquid Sculpey so that I can fill molds with it and bake them. Without having to like press Sculpey into the mold. So I'll be back. I'm okay. Blue drink does not belong in the lung. God, when you cough so hard, you want to throw up. I'm good. Wow, it was intense. Not as intense as that time I inhaled Bailey's, though. Oh, God. I do not recommend that. Yeah, I'll find mute. I'm good. Ah! Cora's trying to murder me. Nope, nope. You're the one trying to murder me. It's your fault. Never mind the fact that I lack coordination as a human being to be able to drink. Oh, right, I'm a demon. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, God, did somebody put holy water in this thing? Ugh. I gotta go make a cup of tea. Maybe cough my lungs out. Air, it's delicious. I think I scared Zio. Woo! Oh my goodness. I can feel it sitting in there. A fantasy just casually going to take a nap while I'm choking to death. Good job! Alright, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. And then... I'm thinking we'll switch over to writing. I feel bad because it's gonna get like really quiet. With just some like lo-fi stuff going on. But it'll be like 15 minutes, or I think I set it to 25 minutes of working, but I can set it down to like 15 minutes with a 5-minute break. What do you guys let me know, would you rather 25 minutes with a 5-minute break or 15 minutes with a 5-minute break? In the meantime, I will go make my tea while you deliberate. I'll go clear my lung.
Hey, Kaneka2. Welcome. Good morning. Did you have a good weekend? Just got back from making a cup of tea. And I have Tesla. He's so soft. Okay, Necromancer votes for 25-minute work periods. Anyone else? Yes, he's a fluffy bean. He's so small. There's also the option of using the standard stream music, or we could listen to the Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions music that is available within the game. Fantasy votes for 15 minutes. 1 vote for 15, 1 vote for 25. Two votes for 15. 3 votes for 15. Koneko2 doesn't even know what we're voting for, but we're doing 15-minute work periods. Yeah. Well, for the people who have trouble focusing, 15-minute periods is probably better. I vote again for 25. Poor Necromancer. There is grinding happening. Just. Well, let's switch over. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the ocean waves for now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. And of course, we'll be turning off art. Oh, good lord, that's loud. Alright, I'm gonna make this smaller so that I can see chat still. Hello? Alright. Which means I have to change this. And that is not what I want to change. What do I want to do? You guys need to tell me whether it's too loud. Where's this? Okay. I need to figure out how to make this the right size because they don't have any options for that. Goodness. I need to make it shorter and... Okay. I think I need to make it skinnier and a little bit taller, right? Okay. A little bit shorter and a little bit wider. Ah! A little bit shorter and a little bit wider. Good enough! Good lord, it's so loud. Hold on. Okay, off you go, Babbins. Okay, I don't want to go deaf. And I can't change the overall volume. Unless I went directly into, like, my sound settings somewhere, probably. So, this is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. Everybody can see it good. We are going to turn off our music. And we're going to turn on their music. It helps if I press play. I have already set up the timer, but we'll set this to 15 minutes. And what we're going to do is Fantasy is going to choose an activity. So we've got the full view. You have the option of fireplace, desk, bed, bay window, or the kitchen over here, which has a variety of other activities. So Fantasy gets to choose what we do first, and if people want to change the activity, it costs, what did I set it at? Like 2k star shells? Yeah. And it has a 5-minute cooldown. Oh yeah, the kitchen expansion's really, really cute. We can also change the lighting from morning to afternoon, evening, and nighttime. Welcome back, Cora. Fantasy, what, you want reading? Do you want reading in the kitchen, or reading elsewhere in the room? So we can do reading at, like, apparently you can't read at the fireplace anymore. That's weird. There was a reading at the fireplace. Desk has writing. There's reading on the bed. There's the bay window. Whoops. And of course, the kitchen. And your little spirit companion will sometimes do the same activity. And so, as for spirits, since you guys are new to this, this is a version of the Waxolotl. It's just a salamander with a flower on its head. These ones with the little chef's hat next to them are the kitchen creatures. You can have like a pile of pancakes as a kitchen creature. Or very delicious takoyaki. And then there's a cinnamon roll spider, and you can change their color. Let's put them on the classic one. normally he's like a ball of yarn. He's also a capybara. There is indeed a wolf. And there are different colors. There's even a springtime one. And then these are the Christmas ones. So this is a special supporter pack. Kind of makes my eyes go wonky though. I have 88,000 tickets. I could probably buy everything in the game if I wanted to. But this is the closest you get to a wolf. And please let me know if it's too loud. I will find a way to turn it down. And let me know if you're getting double audio from the stream. Yes, wolf? What color wolf? I'll just buy them all. Oh, I already bought them all. It's fine. But if you want the gray one, we'll do the gray one. And he sits on the table and he reads with us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my microphone while we write. We're going to do 15 minutes with a 5-minute break, and we're going to... Apparently the max I can do is 4. He's a dog reading a book. Yeah, he's got a little scarf. So if anybody wants to change the scene, I would say at the end of the 15 minutes, we will... yes, it is. And we can change the scene, and we can change the pet too if people like. But it costs star shells, so you gotta pay the 2,000 star shells. But we'll make it fair that, you know, after 15 minutes, so that everybody has a chance. And maybe the bird sounds are a little bit too loud still. I could also do other sounds. Kitchen ambience like chopping. That one drives me insane. Bubbling soup. Yeah, you probably River's doing his thing. You know, we're in the kitchen, so we're gonna have some stuff just like cooking in the background. Just a little bit going on. We're gonna turn off the keyboard typing for now. And I'm gonna mute my mic for the session. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's on Steam. Alright, everybody who's writing or working, got something to do, whether you're knitting, crocheting, Chopping wood doesn't matter. 15 minutes. We're going to start right now. Good luck, everybody.
So how was that, everybody? First bit of writing co-working stream done. Sai has emerged from her den. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Did you guys get something done? I'm at the point where I'm like trying to catch up with stuff. It's very peaceful, yes. Did a bit of evil language work. I wish I was better at linguistics. It's one of those things I'm really, really bad at, like math and music, that I wish I was really good at. So who's gonna change the scene? What do we want? I know you guys have lots of star shells by now. Spend them. There's no reason to hoard them. Spend your little internet doots. We can change the scene. And the pet, if you like. Necromancer's redeem scene change! What would you like, Necromancer? You can pick a location. Or an activity at the current location. We can't do reading at the fireplace. But we have typing, writing, knitting, gaming, and hot chocolate. Oh, these are the different activities here. So we have typing, reading, meditating, looking, knitting, and cleaning. If anyone's got some cleaning to do, this is a great one. In which case we're going to turn off our kitchen noises. I'm going to turn on some little distant cityscape for you guys. Cityscape is actually really quite quiet. Yeah, I thought I'd turn that off. A little bit too much there. Posture check. Shrimp vein spines. Oh wait, we wanted to. Wait, nope. Why is it not doing the 5-minute countdown? Can we do that? There we go. They've changed the timer and how it works, so yeah. Alright. And do we want to change our spirit companion at all? We have Lenny the cat. He's the first spirit you get. We have this goopy thing that collects stuff and whatnot. A dust bunny. And of course, the kitchen dust bunny variant. We have the hedgelog, which is very adorable. We have this fish dude.
We have the early burb. This thing which I don't like, so we're not going to even have it as an option. The bug squidges me out, sorry. The teapot, the trash nuki. Of course, there's the dog and the yarn spider, which has the cinnamon roll variant. For some reason, the spider doesn't squidge me out as much as this caterpillar. Like, I don't just know. We have this silly looking bird. We have a bee. Ross Riders wants the Cinnaspider. Okay. Also, look at this old man. He's beautiful. Thanks for hydrating, Neff. Cinnaspider also has a chocolate variant and a strawberry variant. A hydrate, a streak, and a posture check. Oh, a streak. Untrimmable spines, everybody. Oh, Ross, I'm sorry that life hit you. Good luck. Oh, whoops. Hopefully we're still dressed properly. The Cinnaspider apparently doesn't do anything out here. He just sits there. Necromancer wants the chocolate version of the Cinnaspider. Okay. Nope, nope, now it's decor. Wardrobe. Spirit companion. Chocolate cinnamon roll. Is this co-working and studying? Yes, it is. The name of the program is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So right now we are in a 5-minute rest period, and then we're going to do another 15 minutes of whatever activities everyone is working on. I'm working on my 9. But I changed the category of the stream to co-working and studying. As a matter of fact. Let's update the stream a bit. Switch this to write in chat. And I think I'll just save this previous title. Where's my notepad? There it is. There. Stream is updated, and we'll be going into the next co-working section. I'm getting Kevin just thinking about that. Oh god, I want a cinnamon roll so badly. Alright. And we continue back to our activities. Good luck, everybody, on focusing. Oh my god. She can talk forever, guys. Hi. Sorry, my aunt called. She was in the hospital too. So... How was your previous session? Was it good? Did you get stuff done? Hi, Pank. Thanks for showing up. It's good to see you again. Cora, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. I will do that right now. Just a little short stretch. Everybody on shrimp bone spines. We're about to hop into the next session. I am so sorry for the... Yes, it's the aunt you know. Yeah, we're about to hop into the next session. I mean, we don't have to go right away, but like, yeah. So she was in the hospital for a couple of days, apparently high blood pressure, and so she's upset because she's never had to take any pills. But we'll continue that in a moment. And she can talk forever. She can talk forever and will talk forever. And I had to tell her, like, listen, Auntie, I'm working right now. There's people waiting. So, I'll have to send her a link to my stream. I figured out word order in evil language. I would like to make tomorrow one day. I'm just not good at that sort of thing, which is what I was trying to get at last time. I was saying something about that. About linguistics. I got distracted. ADHD! Yeah, apparently everybody in my family is old. Including me. Yes, I looked at Vulgar Lang. I haven't had a chance to really deep dive into it, and it costs money. So, you know. Well, I really want to go to Conquest, so I'm trying to save as much as possible. I'm gonna be, like, cooking pizza and stuff later. I'm making it from scratch, including the dough and everything. I'm gonna try and see if I can replicate the Ristorante mushroom pizza, because I really like it and I want it. But it costs way too much. Subject, verb, tense, phrase, object. I'm guessing that's preposition phrase, not proposition. And propositioning is something very different. But that does sound evil. As long as it's not gendered with verb conjugation on top of that. I think tomorrow is probably a syllabic language like Japanese. Alright. Pank, if you're still here, thank you so much for coming by. I'm really sorry about the phone call. It came in at just the weirdest time. Gendered nouns are evil. Sorry, there's shenanigans happening outside again. There's road rage happening outside. Aaliyah is mask first person pronoun. Oh no. Cora is evil, but you know, Cora will just drop into Old English because he can. Every time I see Avid Carpet Consumer's name, I'm just like, alright. Nachos! How you doing, Nachos? Thanks for the hydrate. We are doing a co-working stream to get stuff done. I got a whole lot of nothing done in the last, like, 15 minutes, actually, because my aunt called me because she heard about my mom. And it turns out that she, too, was in the hospital. So, she has lots to say about everything, and she will talk forever, and I got nothing done. And I missed Pank! What the heck was that? That was a truck with an unsecured object in its bed that fell over into the bed of the truck. I can finally stop stressing and finally get back to work. A Cap is here somewhere. Speaking of which, I gotta give Cap the role. Visitor role. Well, Cap was here. I don't know if Cap left. Cap appears to be offline. It would be nice to stop stressing. That would be amazing. But if you want to get back to work, there is no better time because we are about to drop into another 15-minute session of co-working. So if you like, put on your work cap and we're gonna get started. So I'm gonna mute again for the 15 minutes and we're gonna keep going. So I'll see you on the other side, guys. Good luck. Welcome back to the realm of distraction. How's everybody doing? Are you getting stuff and things done? Ah! Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Why is it every time? Today is the day of choking on liquids. Ugh. Have people been productive? Does anyone want to change the scene? Or the activity? Or the pet? Scene change is out of stock? It shouldn't be out of stock. Yay, Syro words! I didn't put a stock limit on it. Hold on. Where's my stream elements? It's not my stream elements. It's here. Gem points. Redeems. Scene change. Edit. There's no limit on it. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, there it is. Okay, interesting. Okay, what scene would you like? Remember, we can change the time of day too. We have morning, afternoon, evening, night. These are the activities. Cora's speaking in tongues again. Cora has redeemed a posture check. Untrimmed 9 spines, and thank you for the hydrate nachos. I wait for Mewjuice to choose our scene. The bed, gaming, and cat. Bed. Gaming? Little spiders playing 4 things! Okay, sorry, that was just amazing. I've never seen that. And the only cat we have is Lenny. And these are the cat variants. We have, of course, the standard Lenny. Then we have the white and ginger Lenny. We had the brown, well, Rin. Okay, so we have Lenny, Ivy, Rin, Misu, Raptor, Orange Cat, Galaxy Cat that makes my eyes go wonky, a Halloween Cat, Crimus Lenny, and then we have this bow tie one, and then we have gray bow tie one, and then we have, ooh, pretty, Sakura one. Mewjuice wants purple space cat. We also have golden space cat. And then we have the Crimus ones. And the Chef Meow. Oh, Mew said purple space cat first. Okay, Mew wants golden space cat. Golden Space Cat is playing games. This is called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's a productivity and lo-fi music application for doing things like co-working and stuff. And like habit tracking, calendars, journaling. And what we're doing is we're using it for a co-working stream. It's great for that because it has the customizable timer in it. Nighttime. Yes, it's a productivity app. Words are hard. I'm writing. Well, I'm reading my outline so that I can get to writing. Because I haven't touched it in a little while. So many blinky eyes. Alright, are we ready to jump back into more working? Is this co-working thing working for you guys with like a little bit of art at the beginning of stream and the draw everything June and with how much I tend to mess with them, they might add nothing to my productivity. This is great. Okay, we found something that works for us, which is fantastic. All right, we're gonna drop back into another 15-minute session, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Welcome back to the land of distraction. How's everybody doing? Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. We should be able to have another scene change if anybody wants to spend the points and choose an activity. Remember, we also have the kitchen. And a posture check on Shrimpine Spines. I scratched my leg and now I'm bleeding. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I have a lot of friends in Texas. Anyone want to change the scene? We don't have a timer up because the whole thing's restarted. I can only do a maximum of 4. Oh, the grinding. Cora has redeemed the scene change. What would you like, Cora? Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you can. Okay, we're going to the fireplace and we're going to be doing some writing. Do you want writing on the book or writing on the laptop? Too loud, IRL. Well, since we're sitting closer to the fireplace, we're gonna turn up our... Oh, that's good. Okay, well, then we're going to do writing in the book. The actual writing. I'm surprised that they don't have like a pen on paper scratching sound. I am really surprised by that. We're like, you know, they have the knitting activity, but they don't have a knitting sound. It's kind of weird. Oh, Sai, you notice you have the artist badge? I gave you a special badge because you made my avatar. Yes, there is much books happening in my room. I like books. Ah! just when I was giving myself a stretch. The bookingness. And unshrimp and spines. Thanks for the hydrate posture check. Stretch naturals. I might have to go make myself some more tea. Or maybe I'll get like a Coke or something. I think I might want a Coke. I don't have any cold ones though. Could just use some of that ice that we made though. We made a lot of ice. Put the Coke in the fridge, but my cabbage is in the way! I did get rid of that stuff in the fridge that was no longer good. Put the Coke in the fridge. Alright, well, I will go put the Coke in the fridge, and I'll start the timer for the next session. It's NB who's not sleeping for once. My cabbages! It's a Napa cabbage. It's tasty cabbage. I want to make some more... I want to make some more dumplings this week. Because the dumplings I made were really good, and I think I can make them even better. Good. Right. Right. Sai, there's also the 9 forum in my server, if you wish to participate. Gotten in a groove. That's what this is for. I think NB's Eastern, isn't he? Central? Ah, I was incorrect. Wow, it's already 12:40. Crikey. Oh, it's a birthday of a friend of mine. I gotta wish him a happy birthday later, too. It's a happy birthday to Helga. Bro. Well, let's get you going on another session so that you can, so you can get as much done before you finally go back to bed. Alright? So I'm gonna start another session, and then I'm gonna go get a drink and continue catching up on my outline. Alright? So back into productivity we go, guys.
Welcome back to Distraction, everybody. ADHD Brain Go Burr. Thanks, Zio, for the hydrate and the lurk. I appreciate it. My leg is itchy. Well, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone want a scene change? Alright, enjoy your day, Zio. Thank you for looking. Thank you for coming by. I hope you got done what you wanted to get done. Awesome, awesome. That's what co-working streams are for. It gives everybody a chance to get done the things they need to get done. I'm almost caught up on the end of my outline, which is good. Lots of reading involved and fixing little bits here and there. If no one's gonna change activity, then I will do so. We're gonna go hang out in the kitchen. I'm gonna switch our spirit companion. Perhaps a little to-do list. Oh, there's even a Sakura colored one. You know, I like our little cooking pot dude. Nah, I like the classic one. Perhaps? He doesn't really do anything. It's not like he has any hands. There's also lore for all of the spirits. Okay. Oh my god, by the way, these guys have like... They're little onions and green tomatoes, red tomatoes, with strawberry. They're little veggie knights. They're adorable. Oh, I haven't purchased these ones either. Oh my god, it's so loud. Ugh. But of course, the little strawberry one, he's so cute. Look at him. I'm gonna take this one with the flower on it though. He's a vibe. Oh, I forgot that I could turn off the UI. Oh my god, he's just like sitting there sipping. Ah! A little delicious Sakura onion night. Blah. And oh wait, we're gonna turn down the fireplace ambience again because we've moved out of there. Some nice gentle. We've got some stuff boiling in the kitchen. Maybe the dishwasher's gone. Nah.
All right. We ready to get back into it? Totally forgot that I could turn off the UI and then you get to see more of the pretty house. I would totally live in this place. I know I shouldn't go for too long, but also I'm really enjoying this vibe. We ready for more work? How you doing, Sai? You doing good? There's so many people co-working today. It's so good. Work it. Okay, we work. Work.
Welcome back to the land of distraction. Do we have a scene change, anyone? This one is good. Awesome sauce. Oh, Neph's redeemed scene change. Just to spike Necromancer. Woo! That one stayed on my head for a little while. Thanks for the hydrate, Neph. Also, thanks for the stretch posture check and hydrate during the study session, work session, writing session, whatever you want, what have you. Oh no! If people want a scene change, they can redeem one at the start of each session, or I guess at each break. So you get to change the scene if you like. Or the activity. You don't have to change the whole scene. You could just change the activity. We could switch to having lunch. God, I could go for some food right now. I just got chips. Chips and soda. If you like, I can save that scene change for you. For when you would like a scene change, whether it's now or next time. Should heat up actual food. I will be cooking actual food later. Everything I have requires actual cooking. Well, once I can figure out how to return your 2,000 star shells. I don't know how to do that. How does one... Does anyone know how to give channel points to someone? Oh, here comes Sai to the rescue. Hold on a sec, let me mute.
Okay, apparently I can't refund the channel points on that one because I changed something, a setting that I'm gonna go change back now. But you get a free scene change when you would like one, Neff. You just tell me when you would like it. And thanks for the hydrate, Cora. We're gonna go back in here and we're gonna turn off the typing sounds because we are eating. Let's change it to some morning light. It's been nighttime too long. Alright, our break is over. And there's lots of grinding happening, so I'm just gonna drop us back into working. Sai, thanks for your help. Even if it didn't work out. But Neff gets a free scene change next time. Anytime he likes. He could save it for like weeks if he likes. Please tell me you guys have been hearing the music and like the rain ambience and stuff all this time. Okay. Hi, Alex. We're doing co-working stream. Do I do have a knife emote. Thanks, Necromancer. Enby and Neff are teasing me. But what's this? Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. I would refrain from putting those in the stream, but we do have the Discord for that. So you can put that in the self-promo section on Discord. Everybody that's here is in the Discord anyways, so. Alex is working on a LARP called Draconis. He's very diligent with the social media posts. But we are in the middle of co-working, so it's going to be silent for another 9.5 minutes, okay?
Coney Kochu's boat just docked.
Welcome back to Distraction. Kunakochu, thank you for the raid. Alien, thank you for coming by and chatting. How you doing? Sorry, we were in co-working mode. And Alex, welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. I hope things are going alright for you. We're trying something new today. Hydrate and posture check from Cora, and a streets and shrimp thine spines. Yeah, streams in June right now are going to start with art and chat, and then switch over to writing. So we're doing the Draw Everything June by Adorka Stock from Blue Sky. They provide stock photos for art. This is one that we did this morning. I taught the chat a little bit about the human knee and how it works. Oh, look at that one go flying off. The man with the seemingly longest torso in the universe was just a secret hiding in his pants. What am I doing, Pally again? I don't know what I'm doing, Pally again. There was just like this massive update, and I did everything in the update, but if you want me to play Pally again, I can play some Pally again. We can choose a day when we do games instead of co-working streams. On the little dancing dinosaurs. And yes, earlier, I am Sayaka. I am the Demora VTuber, descendant of the QB. We do, yes, we do Phasmo collabs, we play some Palia, we do largely artwork, and I switched to co-working streams because I wanted to get my book done, because I wanted my mom to read my book, and she might not be able to anymore because she had a recent second stroke and is still in the hospital, and we don't know if she'll fully recover from it. So I decided to dedicate June to working on the book that I might have to end up reading to her at some point. Maybe I'll even make an audiobook so that everybody can hear it read. As annoying as my voice is. Yeah, no, it's, you know what, life happens. You just have to take it in stride, and I know that she wouldn't want me to stop just because something happened to her. I hope so, too, Alier. Am I saying your name right? Stop downing on myself. Fine! Fine! I'm amazing! And awesome! My voice is still annoying. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad I'm saying your name right. It's a cool name. I like it. If anyone wants to redeem a scene change, now is the time to do so. Cringe. I am cringe. Hating your own voice is a streamer requirement. Look, I've been making videos since 2009, technically. I know I hate the sound of my own voice. Sample size of 3 thus far. There are some people that love the sound of their own voice, and those people are usually narcissistic. 1000%. I don't know what you sound like, Alex, so I have no point of reference. I've never been in a call with you to where I heard your voice or was like, oh, my microphone's not working.
Alright, we're gonna do just a quick activity change. I think we'll go to, like, bacon cookies or something. And we'll change the lighting to, maybe afternoon. Afternoon in the kitchen looks really nice. It's a nice, cool light. Aw, thanks, Alier. I appreciate it. I sound like a cat being dragged through a lawnmower. No! Do not use such terms here. I know you hate cats. That is the major downside to you, Alex. You dislike cats. No! No aminal harm here. None. Yeah, that's my response, Alier. By the way, feel free to follow. We stream Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time. Whether that's Eastern Standard or Eastern Daylight, it's Eastern. Hey, ow!
Healer is visiting the island.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. I know we're taking a longer than a 5-minute break. Cats in the kettle, the Peking moon, gotta stop eating there at noon. What? No. I drank! I promise. Alright. Let's see if there's any other sound we can do. Let's add in some sizzling. Let's maybe turn up the thunderstorm. We want some rain. Oh, nice thunder. Very nice. I hope nobody's afraid of thunderstorms. If you are afraid of thunderstorms, let me know. I will turn it off. But it is just fake sounds. It's not real thunderstorms. But once again, we are going into another 15 minutes of working. I'm saying. Yes, that would be Necromancer. Alright, Fumsane, jetzt.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cora.
Scrolls are going to be handing out, are being worked on right now, will be posted to IJ. Cool. Scrolls are awesome. Were you aiming for exactly the timer? I don't know if she will, Alex. Let's be honest. But it's completely and utterly out of my hands. It's out of anyone's hands, to be honest. Just to be frank. What happens, happens.
That's just how life is. Anyone want a scene change? Neff gets a free scene change. Although it is already 2 p.m. And I do have to go pick up my medicine. What about you, Sai? Are you up for a walk? Or are you gonna stay here? I mean... Oh, you have an appointment soon? Oh, okay. I mean, we can still keep going. You're gonna go get that sleep, so NB's gonna go. Sai's got an appointment. I know Alex just arrived. But we have been going for 5 hours. We got some of that art done. But we'll be back at this tomorrow again, for sure. Nice. Good job. How is your back doing, Neff? Did you find out what's wrong with it yet? Or is it just a sit and wait kind of deal? Neff, stop. Night, NB. Remember, there's a place to post your writing if you want to. And, Alia, we also have a Discord. See, Alex already likes the knife emote. Oh, we don't have a Discord command. It's just go to the social links in the about section. Sorry. A lot of stuff sort of happens. Yeah, we've got special sections for like gardening and camping and beekeeping and art, crafts and sewing, and then we have a special forum for the 9 event. Yeah, I am kind of surprised that your doctor did not ask you to at least get an X-ray or an ultrasound. No, you don't. Alex, please stop.
He gets ad jail for his comments on cats. I mean, hopefully your doctor knows. My shoulder injury has been, like, I don't know what I did, but I seem to have done something good. I suspect it's my coffee grinder, because it's a manual grinder and I have to, like, rotate my shoulder while putting pressure to operate it. I think that's been strengthening the muscle where the tendinosis is. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I think the coffee grinders really helped my tendinosis, just strengthening the muscles around where I'm having my problem in my shoulder, because I've been in a lot less pain lately, and it's pretty much ever since I got the coffee grinder. That's what you get for saying bad things about cats. We were mostly just fix your aches and pains with annoying manual appliances. Hey, you get strunk, okay? Especially with that one that I had to, like, partially fix. Like, I had to take it apart and de-rust it and put it back together, and then, like, because it was broken, I had wrenched it a little bit, so it damaged one of the parts, so it catches every once in a while, so it's really hard to operate now. Extra difficult. I like playing life on hard mode. But yeah, Alex, don't worry about it. We were mostly talking about Neff's back and my shoulder. Ilya, I will add you to the visitors role. If your Twitch is connected to your Discord and you end up as a subscriber at some point, you will automatically be raised up to resident mode. Yeah, that's true. Life doesn't give me much choice but to play on hard mode. That's just how it is. Oh my god, that grinding is driving me absolutely batshit insane. I hate living in a tower. I love the view, but I hate living in a tower otherwise. I need to live on the top of a mountain, or like a tall hill. I want to go live in Bancroft and build a house on the top of that cliff above town so I can look down on everybody. Yep, start of every month, someone without grind. Ah! I can mimic the noise of a jackhammer. You are in extreme mode, Alex. I'm just in hard mode. You're just living life in extreme mode. And I really hope, you can find work soon. If you're yeah, like Nightmare. It won't be long before I'm there if this doesn't do well. So I always appreciate it when people show up whenever they can, and especially when they watch the advertisements. Telling me you're in ad jail is helpful, because then I can pause what I was saying to you and move on to something that's not, like, super relevant and talk to somebody else for a moment. But the ads do help. I do get money from them. It's not much money, but I do get money from them. Yeah, survivalist nightmare is exactly how I would put Alex's situation. Yes. A job and a place to live. There's a way to see when your ads are playing? I'm sure there is. I know there's a thing to let me know when an ad is playing. I just haven't set it up yet because I'm still learning slowly on my own. It's just most of the time when I finish stream, I have like administrative stuff to do, or like I haven't slept all night, so I'm tired, or I've got to go pick up my medicine, or I've got to go to the dollar store and pick up some food item. You know, it's just one thing after another. You want clean water, food, and shelter? Pfft, yeah. It's like, please God, can I just have one good day? You again? Yeah. Little's better than nothing. Yep. Let some guy get drunk and puke right beside. Oh, ugh. Alright. Evan is on. We're gonna raid Evan. With that. Because Evan is a treasure to this world. He teaches people things. Fill me in more on that on Discord. Let me know what you mean by that, because I have no idea. Sorry. I'm not able to keep up with too many things right now. Life is kicking me in the ass. Probably as much as it is you, just not quite as hard. But we're off sailing to other waters. Tomorrow we'll be back for another Draw Everything June with a new Adorka stock piece. And I will see you guys for more co-working, more art, more chat, more writing. I'm gonna go pick up my meds so I can take meds for the rest of the week. Because I am out. Except for one for tomorrow. Thank you, Alier, for showing up and for the follow. I hope you enjoy the community. Everybody's really nice. I hope to see you again. Thank you, Koneko-chu, for the raid. And Necromancer Dark for the gifted sub. And, yeah. I will see you guys next time. I love you. Bye-bye.